Hello everyone. Hope all of you are doing well. Having a good Wednesday. It's going to be tricky to remember the days of the week this time. Hope all of you are having a good Wednesday. We meet this time to continue this first Speed Underground Nuzlocke that was trying to start on Sunday, but I kept meeting a barrier called the early game, which I couldn't break past. I gotta admit, that wasn't funny. But I like to believe the run in itself is possible. Hey Lab, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I like to believe the run, I can do it. It's just... I think I figured if there... I think I know that there's... I've been hitting a wall, right, when it comes to drag events, and I think I have a solution for that. Which is, well, I think they're scripted, so if I can look other runs and see what they do, I could probably avoid crashing into random traffic cars. But we'll see what happens when we get to it. So I might as well get this started and see where I left off, which I actually don't remember. It was Rise 15. Yes, this is the time trial gets you hood upgrades. Do I have to buy anything? No, fine, and fine. We're good. Hello, Crystal. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and we don't care about those.
Good thing I'm here to help you fix.
This is what I mean. No race is free. I shall admit. I shall be more careful. But what I mean is that probably the races that I'm most afraid of are track races. So those are the ones where I'm going to be super careful and try to find some route to follow. But even then, it's kind of a lucky affair, I guess. Hey Still welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Working out while watching my stream, that's good man, keep it up. Best motivation listening to your struggles. It's funny because I usually just... I work out when I wake up usually. I just go out for a run and then I do a few exercises at home. It's nothing too special. So it's funny how the different time zones and people do their things. Hello Ray, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Not much, I just want to see how far I can get on this underground Nuzlocke, and if possible I would like to beat it. Of course it's not going to happen on a single sitting, but I like to think it's a good enough idea for the channel. And I really have to... I think I have an idea for something I want to get done for... start working on, but I'm not sure how it's going to play out, really. We'll see how well the streams do for the week, and if I see that they do well, I could probably continue until Friday, but because I'm certain that I won't stream on Sunday because family plans. I've been asked to do something and I never do what I want, so I might as well spoil them a little bit. So there's that. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Sunday. So I wanted to clock a few streams before the end of the month. Or maybe just start working on the next video, which I probably should soon. Oh no. That's really good enough. Yeah, that was good enough.
I love making a winner look good. Now you get a unique car mod. Sick.
Yeah, also later those broken covers. I will like if they worked, but they don't. Uh, well, we'll sort that out later. We'll add a panel later. Oh, there's a drag race there. I'm going to do the circuit race first, 100%. Okay, let's rubber band into the first corner on the circuit, so just take it easy on the start. And yeah, let them do that. That's easy. They always do that. It never fails. Never fails. They always go straight into the wall. Kind of delay your workout. Yeah, I mean, time schedules tend to be flexible for most people. Unless you're kind of unbearable like me to the point where you really don't like to move your schedule around and it actually annoys you. But for most people, they tend to be flexible. We all have to do things which can affect our plans, let's put it that way, yeah. They can affect our plans, so there's no such thing as a solid schedule. It depends on what you do, really. Hey Luxia, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I'm sure some of you have noticed that all of you have new membership badges. I had them for some time and I didn't add them. Oh, it's the final lap, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna focus here because that was an unhappy accident. And the neon didn't struggle there. Really? Come on! That's kind of cheap. Exactly on the corner exit you place a car. Where I have to where I'm placing my car, I just place a car that I cannot see until it's too late. That's so cheap. How was I supposed to know that sedan was there? I'm going to lose the neon, by the way. Unless something happens right at the end, I'm losing the neon. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. We are already starting exactly what I wanted to avoid. If I didn't crash that second time thanks to that blue 4-door, I would have won. Kind of wanted the neon for the next race.
Hey, bro.
Well, we'll turn that circuit race again. I thought the light pole was the headlights of a car. I just turned the steering to think I could avoid it. I'm getting paranoid. I'm getting really paranoid here. The car's really close to me. Yeah, thank God I did that. I was going to head straight into that truck. 100% heading straight into that truck. It isn't fun to lose so many cars at the start of the game, let me tell you that much. And the neon is surprisingly decent. through the game. It's not the best car, but it's not bad. There are cars which are much worse than the Neon overall, and they are later unlocks, funny enough. So yeah, don't underestimate the Neon. It can be a pretty good car in your playthrough. Okay. Oh yeah, you can trade cars. So I'm going to watch this and see what I can do. We just race 17? Yeah, 17. Just a bit more. Yeah, the Neon it's not bad. It's actually okay. There are the cars which are much worse in overall, and yeah, I mean it's just kind of funny to me how perception kind of makes us think some cars are worse than others. Here you are. I'm sorry, just struggle to find it on my guide, on my video. Just want to see where does it go. It's a straight pull in the middle, from the middle of the track. SRT4 is superior. Yeah, but I'm talking about the cars which are available in underground, not overall. I mean, it doesn't. We're talking about cars that I'm using for the game. So yeah, the SRT4 isn't available on this game, so it doesn't really count. Oh, hey! Stop pulling me. No. Oof, that was evil. I forced him into that traffic car. I didn't give him any room to escape from that. Oh god, that was kind of cruel, actually. Not that I care. They all crashed. They all crashed. That's not usual. Oh. It costs me a lot of money. Yeah, the Lancer is going to be better than the 206 for this, actually. 206 is not good for drifting. At all. I cannot drift at all. Here we are. Drifting. Yeah, imagine the boring FF being... I mean, the stock commuter being better than the actual performance variant. In some performance variants aren't really that good compared to the stock car they're based on. Funny enough, it's kind of funny when that happens. Okay. Yeah, sure, I got it before I crashed. That's good. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on the stream so we can get this channel to more people. I'm not drifting on those points. Yeah, I have to. That's kind of bad, actually. It's kind of bad, actually. Yeah, just let it go. Let it go. You'll be first with that. No, I don't like the answer. Yes, I think it's better for drifting than the 206 by far. 206 is really small, doesn't behave well on drifting. What comes next?
You didn't look under my hood?
At one point, I mean, yeah, but the thing about the Clio B6 is that in paper, it doesn't make much sense, but in practice, it's actually really fun. It's one of those cases, really, where the end result is better than it seems on paper. They are completely different driving experiences. When you take the front-wheel drive Clio Sports to on the B6 Clio Sport, like the Clio B6. Well, it'll be an old Sport Clio, so right. Let's talk properly. Let's talk properly. Hey Kira, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. 206s on the Golf GTI, that's all the hot hatches. No. Oh, never mind, he understeered. He understeered. Oh. Kind of nervous on who's behind me all the time, to be honest. Because I want to find out that I have somebody right behind me and they can either tap me or move me into traffic, something like that. Kind of paranoid about cars behind me. Pretty much, yeah. It's a really fun concept, Madensi. I agree. I absolutely agree. You don't see that every day. Uh-oh. The cars from Need for Speed Underground are pretty regular if you think the landscape of 20 years ago. Now they're kind of rare because, well, everyone who played Underground or was inspired by Underground ran them into the ground. So good luck finding a good one. At the same time, most of them were cheap commuter cars, so they weren't meant to last, and they also pretty rough lives. Yeah, the Clio B6 is much heavier than the front-wheel drive variants. It's more powerful, because, I mean, I think the Clio Sport, the 2 liters at the time, the fastest one was 180 something horsepower, if I was right. The 182 Clio Sport, or that came later or previously, but it was about there. It wasn't that far off. And the Clio... No, well, never mind. The early Clio B6 was released in 2001, 2002, I think. And by then, yeah, it was substantially more powerful than the Clio Sports, the 2 liters one. And then the 2 liter started to gain more power. And by the end, when the Phase 2 V6s appeared, it was like slightly closer, the gap between them. By the end, I think the Phase 2 Clio V6 is at 240 something horsepower, and they started with 230-ish. The Renault Clio Sports, the front-wheel drive ones, were 2 liters from the Clio 2 generation. And they're pretty good cars, they're surprisingly fun cars. And the Clio V6 had more power, obviously, it was also heavier, but the gap between them in power wasn't as big as it might seem. So performances, I mean, I think the Clio V6 is a bit quicker, yes, but it's not it's not a change that really makes sense in a performance perspective. It's more of an experience type of difference. Just fun. That's how it should. That's a good way to do things, really. There was 3 generations of the V6. If I recall, there's 2. They were all built during the Clio 2 phase. I mean the second generation of the Clio. I'm going to get the Hyundai actually. I think. No, never mind. Not getting the Hyundai. It shall be okay. But I think there are 2 generations of the Clio V6. This is Underground 1, not Underground 2. That Impreza is concerning. Traffic car? No, no traffic car. No traffic car. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Really? Really? That's unfair. He just came out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere. Instant speed increase. Ah, well. It's a championship, so I can afford to lose one race. But still, that's really annoying. That was mine. That race was 100% mine. Which makes it really annoying. Let me see what happens on race number 2 so I can be careful and not end up in traffic. If I crash into traffic, I lose the car. What the hell? Okay, so where are we? Race number 2. Okay, race number 2 is the highway one. That one isn't that bad. Yeah. I think it's a 5-speed, the Integra. I think you might be mixing it with the RSX, the Acura RSX, which does have a 6-speed from factory. Oh god, I missed the shifts. I missed the shifts again. Getting closer. Slipstream off it. Okay, should be good enough. Here. Here. The Integra is going to overtake me again. The Integra is going to overtake me again! Come on! Come on! Uh-oh. Okay. Easy, they're far behind. Easy, they are far behind. Lift off. Oh god. Okay. Okay, the Integra crashed out and the Impreza was second. So we're even on points now. We are even on points. So, okay, what's the last race? Where is the last race? Oh, the last race is this one. The last race is kind of tricky. Let me see. Let me see. Which lane should I take? And where do traffic cars appear? Give me 1 second. Okay, so it's the right lane. And then I shall... Yeah, I shall avoid the other one. Okay, the left lane. And there's a traffic car right at the end, which I have to keep in mind. Okay. Okay. I don't like this course because it has a lot of jumps. It has a lot of jumps right at the start. And it's really hard to build a speed through them. The Impressor took the lead off me. It's gonna take... Oh. There's going to be a traffic car which appears right... Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, I was braking already. I was braking already. And I lost on the final race. That's so annoying. I lost on the final race. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. This is hard difficulty. I lost another car. That's so cheap. Nothing. 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 Okay. Oh, hey! Thank you, Blaine Dublin, for gifting 10 extra memberships to this channel. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thanks a lot for those 10 memberships. Thanks a lot. I'll add them right away. And we'll put you right here then. Oh, which reminds me, I forgot to start recording this. I forgot to start recording this. Brilliantly. Brilliant. I always forget when I should start recording. It's always fun. Hey Holly, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, that's kind of how it works when you crash on drag races. The game makes you retry the race itself. So it doesn't matter if you won, the game makes you retry the race because you crashed out. And yeah, in this game, given I cannot retry events, that means that I lose. And well, if I lose a car. Oof, that was sketchy. Sure, let's get here. There's a car here. Yeah, Impress is going to. Yeah, I guess too. I know. When I started realizing that I was really bad with my weight, I was like 15 kilograms over my ideal weight. Hey, thank you, Bling Dabbling. I really appreciate that £5 super chat. That's a lot. I really appreciate it. I've been lurking the shelves for a couple of weeks, but I'm back, peeps. I hope you've been well. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you Sedix, for your nice words. I can see you growing past 10k by the end of 2024. Yeah, I would like to do more than that, really, but I appreciate it. Hey, Holly, thank you for those 5 extra memberships. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate those extra memberships. They mean a lot, and this channel is really funded by everyone who decides to donate and either join as a member or gift memberships. That is exactly what makes this channel stay afloat. Oh. I moved my setup a little bit, so it's kind of hard to find. It's crazy because I moved my keyboard just slightly, and it's like my hands are completely disconnected from it. It's so weird. So weird. Yeah, I need to change something else. This needs to change too. 62. There it is. Right. We got past this race last time. Traffic car is going to... No, yeah. There it is. Nothing. 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 Nothing is going to appear here. Okay, good. See you, Evan. Thank you for dropping by. Weren't we 200 members for the last stream? Well, memberships are they expire after 30 days. So what happens is they are starting to expire. So every day we have less and less memberships. So that's why the goal is dropping for every stream. I'm sorry, and I know this month I should have done more. And I admit that I'm trying to improve my video so I can, start doing all sorts of things and bring more content so we have more people in here who decide to join and donate stuff, and we can meet those goals faster. But I've been a bit all over the place this month, really, and the fact that I had to deal with a pet getting sick and passing away last week didn't help either, so yeah, there's that. I'd rather lose the race than win the I can lose this. I win the championship anyway. So yeah, I kind of have a few plans to start pushing content back again. I will have to sit and get them done, really. 21, okay. This is the one I want to check. Race 21. How does it play out? Similar as... Where does the traffic car appear? And so there's an early traffic car there. Does one appear before the end? Yes, one appears before the end. And the train spawns. Okay. So it's the same as the last race. Check it. I mean, yeah, but the goal for me is having different things I would like to do, but at the same time, because I make a living out of this, I need to keep the lights on and pay for my bills and buy food and things like that. So I have to balance things out between things I want to do and things that can motivate my audience to give me a hand. It goes together. Of course, the goal of doing all of this is having something enjoyable. Otherwise, there's no point in doing this. It's boring. Nobody wants to do something which is boring. Oof! I almost crashed into that train. I almost crashed into that train. By the way, if you just joined and you haven't left a like on the stream, I will really appreciate it if you did, so you'll be helping out the channel for free and we can get this to much more people. At the same time, if you really feel inclined to do so, I will appreciate if you could share this stream on different groups which are interested in racing games, so maybe this channel can get reach to a bigger audience. That is vital for this channel to grow, really. Yeah, if you're yeah, I know, but I have experienced moments where I wasn't fast enough, and moments where I was fast enough just fine. So I don't really want to risk it. I found it's a bit safer to lift off and take the jump, but yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that, and yeah, I would like to, but I crashed into that train at times, so I don't want to risk it. I'm not certain if I am fast enough. If I want to survive this challenge, the thing I should do is minimize risk. Because if I take lots of risk, which don't really have a high reward, I'm going to end up paying for them and losing all of my cars. So this is a bit different than the usual beat the racing game as fast as possible. It's more of a play carefully around the challenges that the game is giving you, but of course some races will force you to drive ridiculously fast. But yeah, it requires a bit more of calm towards everything, not just rush in and hope for the best. Because if you do that, you're going to end up crashing and losing. See, I try to be careful on those corners where I know there's cars on the outside that I can't see. Because, of course, they're blind. I cannot see what's ahead of me. And I'm going to lose way more time if I crash. If I tap the brakes and take it easy and take the inside, I'm not going to crash. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Brainhead. They are hiding right behind corners where it's blind. I can't see. And placing cars there is evil. It's outright evil. I think I'm going to change cars, really. For these races where I think I'm going to use the Focus for those races. Because I want the Tiburon for drag races. It's really good for drag races with its 6-speed gearbox from the factory. It's not the best, but I think it's at this stage of the game, it's one of the best drag cars I can have, so I'm going to protect it as much as I can. Now I can trade cars, I should take advantage of that, really. I'm going to use the Focus. Oh yeah, I'm having some a funny issue at my home, right? There's something which I have brought in the short term, and I cannot discover what it is. But it's making me sneeze like crazy. It's triggering allergies on me, and it's getting really annoying to the point like I couldn't sleep well for a couple of nights because it was really annoying me. I think it's something I sprayed. It's a bug spray that I bought because we're having a lot of issues with mosquitoes in here. place is full of them. You can't even go out without being swarmed by mosquitoes, so... I think I bought something which has a component or whatever and in its mix which triggers my allergy. Which is unlikely because I don't... Which is weird, I mean, not unlikely. Sorry, makes the worst. It's weird because I don't have allergies, pronounced allergies. It's really strange. So yeah, that happened. So I'm fighting with sneezing and those fun things right now. More so than usual. Ow. Don't move into the buildings. Mosquitoes. Yeah, so do I. And they seem to have a weird fixation upon me. Why is the exhaust pipe so small? Because it's a stock. I didn't change it. I don't have those upgrades yet. Oh shit, that thing is closing in. Ow. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. Yeah, mosquitoes are really annoying. I have a personal crusade against them, we could say. Oh yeah, the Centros. Yeah, I mean, it will make sense because I really like things with sugar, so it will make sense that my blood is sweet. Yeah, you can upgrade the exhaust tips in this game, yes. But I haven't unlocked them yet. You have to unlock them first. Oh, of course. I have to be careful with being last in this race. This is a lap knockout. I'm not going to take that shortcut. That shortcut is tricky. The jumps can really ruin you. And the landing can really ruin you as well. Well, it's crashing into a traffic car. Yeah. Of course it's right on the inside. Right on the inside. Of course, the place where I want to put my car, there's a truck on the middle of the road. Hey Mallet, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I decided to stream during the week. I mean, I used to stream during the week, but then I kind of got a bit busy with making videos, and this week I don't think I'll be able to stream on Sunday because I have Easter plans, and I decided to stream on the week to compensate for that. And just to end the month with a couple of streams, that's always good. Again, you put a car on the inside. And so did you see that situation? There was a car on the inside and a car on the outside. Where I was supposed to go there? Thank God I slowed down enough. That could have been a disaster. The Easter Bunny's coming to town. Yeah, we can say. By the way, if you start hearing weird noises, it's the fact that my neighbor is using is building something, and I don't know what it is, and he's making lots of noises with machinery, and it's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. So if you hear that, that's what it is. I hope you can't hear it, though. Oh yeah, new car. Drifts. Okay. Time to disable stability control again. Get something a bit larger. Training cars, yeah, at least this.
Whoa, kid. I guess we're taking.
So turn up the sound system. I like to believe that my setup is not too loud and it's fine, you know, you can hear me just fine and it's not overbearing. Like, sometimes I watch other streams and videos and I find the voiceovers are so loud that it's actually uncomfortable. And I made that mistake before. I'm aware I made that mistake before, so I try not to make it anymore. I try to be clear enough, loud enough so people can hear and not unbearably loud that whenever I raise my voice it becomes unlistenable. I can wait a little bit longer before I start drifting. That was optimistic. That was surely optimistic. Jesus. Thank you, Brian. I really appreciate that. It's really nice when people recognize something you try to achieve. Sometimes you aren't even setting yourself to achieving it, you just have an idea in your brain and try to set things up or accumulate for that, and you aren't sure if it works, but you want to achieve that. It's nice when people recognize it. It makes you feel a bit validated. That's not wrong. As long as you do something for it. Can I score? Yes, I can score. 100,000 points. Let's go.
Whoa, now that you're on Chrome
Oof.
Plumbing, you're gonna be
That is
totally
the
no
cover of the
charmer.
century. Look. Nothing. The void and my car. Time trial. Being overbearing. I mean, yeah, I think it's just sometimes I see things in a bit probably in a bit of different fashion, but my point is that probably being too loud or having a setup which is too loud and invasive can hurt a channel, can hurt somebody who's trying to make a video. Is it me or the number of members drops? No, it's not you, it did drop. Memberships which are gifted and aren't reapplied about 30 days are void, so it hurts the membership goal. Yeah, sorry, couldn't speak. No, this is a PC build. It's not a. You don't need an emulator to play this. You just need to set it up on a PC. The game is available there. I can't really discuss the magic details because you know how it is, but it can be found. And along with that, it's relatively easy to set up. It's not that complex. All that garbage in the way slows me down. All that garbage in the way really slows me down. Oh. I almost end up crashing into that truck, by the way. Ow. Yeah, should be good enough. That wasn't bad, but it could have been avoided, really. I remember somebody brought a copy of Underground to my home when I was a children, and I had my first PC. And that was my first exposure to Underground. The first one. Then I bought Underground 2 down the line, and that's the one which I have the most fond memories of. Underground 1, I guess I was too young to enjoy it, and it was really hard for me.
But look, don't embarrass me.
Yeah, I see you.
Hey, yo, small time. What's up?
So by the time I got to Underground 2, I was a bit older. Well, then again, I sank a lot of time into Underground, so I kind of knew a thing or two. Those good old days in elementary, where you just came back from school and all you did was play hours upon hours on the PC. Oh yeah, right, I lost my 206 like an idiot at the end of the drag championship. I forgot where my 206 was. Did the Celica crash? Yes, like absolutely crashed there. Might be thanks to my hand. Maybe. You were 18 when Underground 2 came out. When Underground 2 came out, I don't remember. I was probably single digit. I'm born in 99, so. And given the way things work in my land, things always arrive late for me. Yeah, odds are the best way to do it is always having an image of the disc, so you can use an online software, a software to mount it onto the PC. And usually older games which have no CD, because no CD used to be real invasive, you need to patch it out really, because it doesn't play well with modern PCs, and rightfully so. In some certain softwares are tagged as malicious, and they will block the game. Underground 2 came in 2004. I was 5 years old in 2004. Yeah, it's possible. It is possible. It saves you having to find the game at times, yes. But in some cases you that guy is 1 minute behind? Look at the fourth split. This is the wrong line for this, oh god. What the hell? He's just stuck. He's 100% stuck. 1 minute 56 seconds behind. So he didn't break free from crashing at the start of the race. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Windows works in mysterious ways. Oof. Oof, that is a rabbit hole. Windows does work in really mysterious ways. By the way, if you just joined or you haven't done so, we'll appreciate if you all can leave a like on the stream, so you'll be helping out the channel and ensuring that I can continue to do this.
Hold the phone, ladies.
Okay. Let me check something. Let me check what's ahead. Scouting report is the name of the race. Probably with my head. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, so what's what I'm facing? Nothing here. Okay, there's the traffic. Oh, there's traffic on the start. There's traffic on the middle. Okay, traffic car there. Traffic car. This stops in the middle of the road. That's fun. So you have to hold the left lane, and there's a traffic car right. Two traffic cars at the end. Okay. Okay. I think I can work with that. Windows with self-destructing operating systems. I mean, both have their disadvantages. I mean, I wouldn't recommend Linux to anyone. But at the same time, yeah, Windows works for a reason, but it's not exactly... It has its quirks. Let's just put it that way. I'm looking at a speedrun of Need for Speed Underground to know where the traffic cars spawn on drag races. That's what I'm doing. Oh god. Ah! Dude, come on! Come on, that was free! That was free! I lost the T-burn. I lost the T-burn. I lost the T-burn. Break the focus.
You looking to race?
The other side, I guess. I lost the T-burn, man. That stinks. That really stinks. I lost my drag car. What am I supposed to do then? I'm going full lock on the steering, the car doesn't move, and the traffic car stops right before me. No, it's probably the machine that my neighbors is using. I'm sorry, it's like... I'm really sorry for those noises, it's not on my control. I lost 2 cars already. And everyone died, but... That's insulting. That is really insulting. I'm going to lose this. I'm losing all of my cars to this fucking race.
Think you're a dog?
I'm losing all of my cars to this fucking race, and that's really annoying to me. Oh, now you're moving. Okay, that's done. Okay, we can live with that. I lost so many cars, though. The super annoying part is that yeah, that's the problem, because I'm not sure. It's going too fast, probably, in the stream to see, but you can. While the cars are scripted, the speed at which they move isn't. So sometimes cars rubber band towards you, and while you're at a distance, you can think that, yeah, sure, I'll make it. But as the closer you get, the traffic car starts to slow down, and you can't make it, and you lose. You end up crashing, and that is unbearable because it's always the same. You think you make it and you don't, because the spawns are scripted. If you know where they spawn, it's half of the battle. The thing is, you have to time it properly to make sure you don't crash, and that's really hard to figure out in a single try. I mean, in the end I figured it out. I had to lift off, but it's really harsh. Yeah, this drag races in this game are really a lottery. That is kind of why I made the title of I can't lose any drag races, because look at all the cars that I lost. I lost 4 cars on that race. And then also how I lost the 206. That one was really bad. I almost won. I won that championship. I 100% won that championship, but given the way the game works, it counted as a loss, and I had to redo the entire thing. Ah, well. We'll have to carry this run to its conclusion. Which is probably the next track race, given the way things are looking. Yeah, the race with the 206 was really annoying, because I had the championship by then. The championship was mine, but the way the game works, in which if you crash during a drag tournament, you are forced to restart. And since I can't restart any races, the game instantly forced me to redo the entire tournament. I think there are a few things which can be improved, I guess, on this Nuzlocke mod, but I don't think that's the time or place to say them. It will be my pleasure to just bring them here and see if they are changed, but yeah, I think something shall be... I'm not sure if done, but something shall be it should be considered that drag races are really hard and random. Oh yeah, I have new colors. And something should be done to kind of even them out. You could have more lives, sure, but... I mean... I think restart shouldn't count for a life, really. For a life. That will be my solution to it all. Yeah, sure, I like this shade of dark blue. My solution will be applying a specific condition for drag races. Only for drag races in which restarts don't count for lives. Not for other ones, just drag races. The rest you can manage. The rest you can manage. I like this one. And I don't think I'm going to unlock any cars anytime soon. Can we just remove the drag races? Yeah, that will be nice too. The crazy thing is that if I hyper-focus on this, I could probably achieve better results than the ones I'm achieving right now, which is a tragedy, really. But if I hyper-focus on this, I might as well just make it on private. I mean, I just do it as a video. But there's something which, I mean, I like to prove people that I'm good at things, so... I guess I like to make it public so people see my experiences, really. See, they're black or white. No, Civics are surprisingly buried on colors. It's just that people buy awful colors, as usual. If you hyper-focus on this, the game will still cheat. Oh, absolutely. 100%. But I will have a better chance of beating the game. Instead of losing my best cars, I ended up with second-rate cars, which will probably cost me the run. By example, the Civic is really bad at drag races because of this endless fifth gear. This car is not good for drag races, but it's okay for circuit and the like. I think I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to put stability control back on, which will explain a few things on this car's handling. The 206 is one of the best cars in the game for circuits, actually. It's okay at track too, it's bad at drifting, but it's a really good car. Yeah, I seen the Civics in this generation as well, and 90 Civics here have sold well. You see them in quite a few colors. Of course, nowadays most of them are trashed, but you see them. The one which stands out the most for me were like Civic Coupes from the late 90s, or mid 90s, I think. They came in a shade of teal, metallic, and that was really nice, but they aren't the most common. And I think they were in a size, they were just Civic EX normal cars, not the SI Coupes. Civic Coupe is nice, but people want a lot of money for one here, so it ain't happening anytime soon. And I think before I buy a car, I would like to live on my own, really. It'll feel a bit better. Nice wagon. Oh, I have to see that, because I only see them on the usual 4-door coupe or hatchback. Haitian green metallic. Oh, so it has a name now. Brilliant. Now I know the name of that color, which I like. Thank you, Josh. Oh yeah, the BTI. The BTI The BTA was sold here in Argentina, actually, in really small numbers, but they exist. And yeah, good luck finding one, truth be told, but they exist. I know they were sold in the hatchback. Oh my god, sorry, I cannot speak. Hatchback shape, and later on they were sold as a 4-door. But I'm not sure if they always have the same engine, but yes, you can find them. Oh god, that fifth gear is like an overdrive. Yeah, they can be hard to find, Ludicrous Fall. It is, should be told, everything combined for the Civic to have an absurdly high attrition rate. I feel bad for the Civic, to be honest. You wanna know something funny? The Supra is one of the worst cars in the game when it comes to circuit races. It's really good at drag racing, but it's awful in circuits, from what I found online. And a lot of cars which are your starters from the first 5 cars you can buy are surprisingly good, all the way through the game. Cars which I lost. And the cars I'm going to find are much worse. Having no stability control for this section can be bad, actually. I don't know which variant of the BTA we got here, but I know we got them. I haven't seen one in years, but I have seen them for sale before. And they were legit BTIs, that they were in badge swap. The Civic Jordan, I think that's a special limited edition for the UK only. If it's tied to the Jordan F1 team, then yeah, it will make sense that it's limited to the UK. In most places, people wouldn't know what's the point of it. Oh god, you really like to move, don't you? I can afford to lose this if it ever comes down to that, but I won't like it if it comes down to that, really. Oh hey, that's a nice placement for cars. I think it's the RZ Super. I think it's the turbo one. Pretty sure it's the turbo one in both games. Does anyone... No. We're good. Oof. Yeah, I think I might want to enable stability control there. Oh, new parts. That is indeed a VTEC engine block, just admiring it. Those are really long gears. Yeah, I want to enable the stability control. The turbo gauge one is stuck. Oof, that's harsh. Something funny happens with the Golf Mark IV GTI here, which is one of the starters. It doesn't have a turbo gauge, a boost gauge, despite having the 1.8 turbo engine. Oh god, that's... It dies on 5th gear. I'll have to remove that gearbox upgrade for this thing. Just look at this. That's really long. That's really long. Yeah, that upgrade needs to go. It's not for this car. It's not just suited. It's really bad. I'll have to knock it down to stage 1. £10,000 for a Civic. Oof. Nah, I'm not that crazy for a Civic. That's what she said, obligatory. Yeah, but it's a BTI in Tahitian. Ah, yeah, so it checks all the marks. Yeah, I can see why it's a 10k Civic. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I didn't read the entire comment, I'm sorry, but yeah. I can see why. That sounds like a pretty nice car to keep, really. I wouldn't have one. I'm not that crazy on Civics and the like. I mean, I think they're okay, but it's not the car that I would go for if I had an option. A few days ago, I found a Mercedes-Benz 190, I think, with the 2 liters. With a 2 liters engine. Yeah, it was a 190, so... The nice thing was the fact that it had the classic AMG rims. Not new ones, but the classic monoblock big rims from the 90s of AMG, and they look brilliant. The rims alone probably cost a fortune, and they wanted a reasonable price for the car. They wanted $5,000, and it was really clean. But I'm confident it was an automatic, so not for me. Even if I could afford it, which I can't. It is immaculate. Yeah, usually you wonder how those cars were preserved, really, and when you start digging in, there's probably a lot of it sitting around and probably belonging to one person, that person either passing away, just keeping the car stored for years. There's always a story to this. Oh, I forgot to remove the upgrade. I'll do it next time. Just look at them get closer because this thing just dies on 5th gear. I swear, the gear ratios on these cars are criminal. I don't know who made those setups, but Jesus. They could have done a much better job. I don't know how things like this made it through. Yeah, of course they're going to close in. That Aero 6 is going to be a serious problem, actually. Oof. Sure, if you want to take the shortcut, which isn't a shortcut, be my guest. That helps me. That really does help me. I lose so much speed here that they always close up to me. My other saving grace lies with the fact they probably take the other lane, which always has more traffic. And yes, it's faster, but you always end up crashing against something, which makes it slower in reality. Ah, well. Oh god, hearing somebody bang against your wall with a hammer while you're trying to focus isn't exactly good. Let me tell you that much. Doesn't make it any easier. Such are the hand I've been given. Such is the hand I've been given. Oh, jeez. That could have gone much worse. That could have gone much worse. Oof. Oof. I won. That's mine. Please, no new car. Oh, unfortunate. Try train packages. Yeah. Yeah, we're keeping it like this for the time being. Yeah, I didn't keep up with it because I'm personally just had a few, I'm focusing on other things really. But yeah, I heard that a boat crashed into a bridge in the United States and it brought it down, and it was pretty chaotic really. I'm not really following the story, but yeah, I'm aware of it. Yeah, that you forgot that the new tires are going to make it much harder to drift. I should have realized that. It will take a bit before I get used to this thing. Yeah, but we actually talked about this on the previous stream, and we reached the conclusion that that MK4s should be all turbocharged with the 1.8. Somebody said the same as it being a 2-liter NA, and I think we reached the conclusion that it should have been a turbo car. Maybe it's not. Maybe you're right, but somebody said the same on the previous stream, and it ended up going back to that. I don't know, because all the ones I know, Mark IVs, are all 1.8s. Even the early ones, all the ones I have seen are 1.8s. And I've seen some of those 3 doors which are on underground, so it makes me wonder. Yeah, in Underground 2, it's the 1.8, yes, it is. You have a turbo gauge at the store whenever you buy it from stock. Oof, new car. I know what you're complaining about. No, it's the fact that I upgraded my tires and the car has more grip, and it's harder to drift, but I figured it out and I managed to pull away from there. But you want to have less grip on front-wheel drive cars to have drifts. Yeah, I removed the gearbox upgrade. It should be fine now. Yeah, it stands for ground torque injection. Yeah, the I is for injection. That 5th gear is long anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hey, get out of here. Oh god. He was clinging for dear life in there. avoid the traffic cars. Don't try to go for style points. This race is tricky. So it's an A according to the game. Traffic. Traffic. That was so close. Oh my god. That was so close. You know what? Do you realize that in most cases I'm fine on races and I lose a ton of cars on drag events only? Do you realize that that is exactly what's happening in here, right? Do you realize how frustrating that is, knowing that the only roadblocks that I have are those drag events and the rest I can manage just fine? Oh, new rims. Let's see what I can put on my car. Nah, actually I like these rims. I'll keep those rims for the time being. Do I have a stability control on? Yeah. Good. This is a 6-lap race, by the way. Oh yeah, let them pull away. Let them go into the wall. This is a bit of a long race, so I want to be careful. But these long races, they get much worse as you progress through the game. Believe me, they do. Now. Yeah, they are really annoying. Yeah, event 95 is... I don't know if I'm ever going to reach that. I hope I do, just so I can beat it, but... Nah. It's an unbearably difficult race. And doing it with no restarts is scary. Doing it with no restarts is scary. Oh, he's gone. He's absolutely gone. Slowing down for the jumps. There seems to be no traffic, which is good. Means I can just take the corners without care. Oh, he crashed. Only stop rubber banding. Christ. Yeah, he's rubber banding so hard. Have to use a hit of nitrous there. And he's first, He kind of screwed himself there. That he did. Yep. He screwed himself over there. And the Supra's closing in. This is kind of nerve-wracking, actually. This is kind of nerve-wracking. I'm kind of quiet because I really want to focus. I don't want to lose this race. And those cars are dangerously close to me. And they are driving really fast. Again, somebody's banging against my wall while I'm trying to focus. Oh god. It's fine, I slow him down enough. But still, this thing... Look at this fifth gear. Look at that fifth gear, it's so long. It's so unnecessarily long. Even removing that new upgrade, I still have the same problem. And they beat me because of that. They beat me because I have no speed on fifth gear while they can keep accelerating. Ah, god. Okay, that's on me. I got distracted trying to read you all. Come on. Come on, I can do this. I can't do this. Yeah, I lost the race. I lost that race. It was pointless to continue. Let's go with the Sentra. Lesson learned, don't read the chat again. I was doing so fine with the Civic. And I moved my eyesight for a second and the car went straight into a wall. I moved my eyesight for a second and my car just went straight into a wall. Oh god, this Celic is a roadblock. That's so annoying. And because I tapped that Celic, I lost a lot of time to the Impreza, actually. This is exactly how I need to stop losing cars, because that was I was winning that. I was going to win that. I had everything to win there. Rip Civic, yep. Didn't make it to the shortcut. This thing has really good gearing though compared to the Civic. I need to close the gap with that Impreza. Exactly, that's exactly what I needed. Damn, he just... The moment I go past, he suddenly accelerates and overtakes me again. And we were going so wide in that corner, I don't know how he managed to accelerate that much. That's insane. This car is quick, but it's front heavy on that turn. Yeah, it's really it doesn't like turning that much. It's really front heavy in that turn. It doesn't slide as much, and it's really hard to send the car in at full pace. Yeah, I know this. I know this game is weird without the soundtrack, but if I play without the soundtrack, then I can kiss my channel goodbye. Lifting off the throttle seems to help to make the car rotate. Yeah, I assume that they go crazy. A few days ago I was trying to practice this to get used to the game, and I saw a car in 4th place appearing suddenly on the back of the screen at an insane speed. So yeah, that's just how Underground works, really. I missed the shortcut. Somebody's coming. Yeah, it's Team Press again. I have to brake so hard for that first turn in order to make it. Because I don't think the car will make it otherwise. It's just too tight. And turning is not its strong suit. Let's put it that way. Yeah, the black box games were real insane, and that's kind of my problem at times with Underground. Is the fact that the racing is either too easy or unbelievably busted. Like this. Like this situation where cars have such pace which is impossible to replicate or justify. And there's no middle ground. It's either insanely difficult and cheap or cruise mode. And I don't see how anyone can think this is a rewarding racing experience, really. Because it's not. That's kind of why I stay away at times from the Underground games. I find the racing experience to be really atrocious. No matter how good you are, the game's just going to find a way to cheese you. There we go. Oof. Oof. I don't think I will unlock a car for a long time, sadly. UG1 is a bad game. Yeah, it is. 36. Oh, okay. Let me check my reference. By the way, I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on the stream so we can get this to as many people as possible, and you'll be helping out the channel for free. And if you really want to give me a hand, you could share this stream on different groups and different people so we can get more in there and maybe grow the channel. Okay. There's a circuit race. This is the drag race I needed to see. Where do traffic cars spawn on this race? Let me check. Oh, it's the one with the jumps. That's a good start already. So, okay, the moment you start, you go off to the furthest lane. And you go to the right one, uphill. So it's business as usual with this one. And traffic car on the end, yeah, it's business as usual with this one. Which cars do I have for drag racing? I don't have many cars. I don't have many cars. This acceleration, but it's all-wheel drive. Never mind. I'm keeping this thing.
Since you're asking, pal, guess I'm gonna leave these love.
Okay, another drag race. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. It lifted off the moment I got the shift. Me. Can you fucking believe what just happened? So I turned the steering right, and the car goes full send into the wall. Can you believe that? There goes my Sentra. There goes my Sentra. I'll have to grab the Impezzo then.
Ladies, hang on.
That was such a stupid way to lose the car. But right, but the moment I have to take that uphill, the car isn't turning, so I just go full lock on the steering, thinking that it's not going to make the turn, and suddenly it turns on me. My input is delayed. So what am I supposed to do there? Now you work. God. That was such a stupid way to lose this car. That was such a dumb way to lose that car.
You think you're gonna take my
6 laps again! God. I have this. Fine.
This should be
6 laps again. If I lose a car per drag race, I'm not making it far. I'm starting to wonder if I should have... Because, you know, the game has an option for extra lives. But I'm skeptical on using it because it feels like it will go against a Nuzlocke run. But at the same time, those drag events are so unbearably cheap that if I lose a car per race, then this run is impossible. So what are my options, really? That is the question. What are my options? Ow. Oh god, that super crashed. Yeah, and he's stuck in the wall now. Extra lives for drag only. Yeah, but the mod doesn't have that option. I mean, I guess we could do it ourselves, but the mod doesn't have that option, and... Which is kind of unfortunate that it doesn't, because it does have a fair few options, but... The fact that it doesn't have that single one feels like such a missed opportunity, because I think it will be the perfect difficulty setup. That is the way I see it. It will be the perfect difficulty setup. Really. Really. I never got stuck on that wall. That's a first. That is the first time I get stuck on that wall. This thing is slow. This thing is really slow. I don't like this car. I mean, it will be nice if a miracle happened and I don't lose races until I get, I don't know, 3 more cars, 4 more cars, but I don't think I have that many unlocks yet still remaining. If you lose the starter cars, then that's a bulk of your cars gone. The game has only 20 cars, which means I only have 9 unlocks remaining and 2 cars more along with the Impreza. Yeah, I'll have to slow down. You'll have to slow down. I'm not giving you any space. Yeah, that intro is engraved into my brain. That open screen of Underground is engraved into my brain. It's a shame that I cannot start my streams with it. I wish I could. I really wish I could. Damn you. So anyhow, the AI slows down because it cannot drive in between those pillars. And you'll be surprised at how many times the AI crashes when driving in between those pillars, when there's more than a single car nearby. It's really funny. And that car just turned into me. It instantly turned into me. And this thing drives like a block of concrete. It's probably one of it's by far the worst handling car experience so far. There's one lap more of this. He's gonna crash. What did I say? What did I say? They always crash. They always crash in that section. I cannot make the turns. Oof. That was a scary spawn. Yeah, I see Underground 1 and 2 as a massive nostalgic time capsule. It's one of those games which takes you back to a time period. And I feel that a lot of the love which people have for it, it's thanks to the fact that it takes them back to the early days. I have a new magazine. Drift events. Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. I don't have them. Okay. Yeah, well, I want to... Yeah, these are the rims for the Impreza. These are the rims for the Impreza. Yeah, I'm going to disable traction control for this. I don't know how this car drifts. I have no idea how this car drifts. So it's going to be fun. I hope it's decent at drifting. I really hope it's decent at drifting. Do I have to keep it on first gear then? No, I don't have to. Okay, I can drive this. I can drive this. I'm at the stage of this. I don't really want to lose this run. I know the odds look like they are against me, and to be honest, they are. It's probably futile, but I want to make sure I can survive this. I just want to survive this. I want to reach the end of this. And yeah, I lost a lot of cars at the start of the day, which is unfortunate, really. Probably means that that's all there is to it, really, but maybe I can pull a miracle. Maybe I have enough skill to pull a miracle in here, and that's what's holding me. That's what's holding me sane for the time being, the fact that maybe, just maybe, I can achieve something big. It will make for a really nice story, though, if I do. Okay, I won that race. That race is mine. That race is mine. We have race number 2. I think this is the only drift tournament in the game. It also has a visual grade requirement. If you don't have 2 stars on your car, you can't enter. Yellowbird training arc incoming. Well, we'll have to. This is the part where I do a montage if this ever makes it into a video. I hope it does. It will be nice to have this done by the week. But I don't think it's gonna happen, really. It'll be nice if I pull a miracle, though. It'll be nice if I pull a miracle. Let me have it. Let me have something good for a change. Let me have something good for a change. I almost crashed into the wall. Just want to survive. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's how I want to see it this time. I just want to make it until the end. That's all there is to it, really. I don't care much about anything else. Ah, too hard there. Nearly give me a heart attack with those 20k points. Believe me, I also had a heart attack. I thought it was over. But it wasn't. That feels so good. That feels so good. Drifting in this game is dumb. I find it so fun. Ah. Who brings a Tiber into a drift competition? This is underground. You can drift anything. You can even drift a 206 if you're crazy enough, and it will probably work. That's a lot of finals. You should put a counter on screen. Yeah, that's an oversight. I should have a counter, but I think it's a bit late for that. I think this is my 4th or 5th attempt. I don't remember. But this is my personal best so far. Let's hope that it's the run. Let's hope that it's the run. I'll feel pretty good with myself if it is. You come back to the stream with a box going there. Yeah, that's literally how it sounds. That is literally how it sounds. Need to have a bit more speed. Damn. I'm not hitting these zones, which are... Ah! Come on. Focus. Get this done. Get this done, come on. I lost the car. Still I'm ahead by a margin, so we can relax a little bit. Going into the wall. This track layout isn't on my side. This track layout isn't on my side. Or at least I'm just being really bad at it, which is a really big possibility. Ah. Wall taps. Don't crash, please. Nah. Unlucky. Really unlucky. Never mind. The event is mine anyway. The event is mine. And so is the championship, I think. This is a 3-race tournament, I think. Yeah. Ooh, more parts. That's always good. More performance parts. Yes, please. This thing has atrocious acceleration. Knockout, play the spot. I'm going to another drift event. Because I already have the setup. Traction, the stability control disabled. So I have to go back into the menu and do it twice. You know which Need for Speed I want to bring to the game, to the channel? Hot Pursuit 2010. That is probably my favorite modern, in quotation marks, Need for Speed. And I think it's also the best modern, in quotation marks, Need for Speed. The cars are good, the gameplay is good. It's chaotic, it's fun. The track layouts are beautiful. Please, yes, save it. Performance parts aren't rising. Those were performance upgrades. Special upgrades are rise. Let's be fair. Okay, that was kind of cool, actually. Points are mine, doesn't matter. Using the turbo power. I mean, it's just a bigger turbo. I think this is an NA Impreza from the factory. I'm not sure. It's the 2.5 RS. I don't know much about this version. But I think it's NA. I think, keyword. Could be wrong. Could be a turbo. It's not even a WRX. So yeah, that's... Well, at least according to the game. I mean, you can see the WRX patch in here. But according to the game, when you unlock it, it just says Impreza 2.5 RS. Which is curious. If it's the WRX, then it's turbo from factory, yes. I find it funny that it has both the Lancer and the Impreza have versions which aren't the ones which everyone actually wants. But yet for Underground 2 they fixed that and it's both STI and Evo on the lineup. No car. No car.
The cover of Import Tuner makes your ride.
Import tuner, let's go. Ah yes, Yes. I remember when Import Tuner used to be like a big name. And the scenes and funny how things changed. Oh, we're back in here. Just let them go, let them drive into the wall. Whoa. That was something else. Of course. Of course. Going to take the shortcut. Jeez, he's flying. He's flying. Ah, never mind, he slowed down. You have to slow down for the jumps. Ah, God, this thing understeers. God, this thing is a brick. It's going to be a tough car to use. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. Of course, the Eclipse suddenly moves out of the way and I can't do that. Of course. Of course. I'm not taking the shortcut. I didn't see the traffic car. I have to be careful because if I fall to last place on this lap, I will lose the race. What did I touch? What did I touch? Oh god. Nothing I could do to avoid that car. I was in the middle of the air. Do I have a chance of staying from here? No, I don't have a chance. No, I don't have a chance. Unless he crashes, which I doubted. I don't have a chance. This thing is undrivable. This thing is outright undrivable. And that eclipse is so cracked. That eclipse is so ridiculously cracked. Another car. Beautiful. That eclipse is busted. I didn't even see him. The car just flew off the line. Ah, yeah. Thank you to 40SX. Thank you for making my race even worse. Just when I need to build a distance with those cars, you just get on the way. Fuck off. This thing has much better handling. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ, that's Celica. I'm skeptical on the usefulness of that shortcut in quotation marks. He had to slam the brakes. Jesus, that was close. Traffic cars. There's a lot of traffic cars in this section, and I don't like it. Come on, really? Really? It was too early in the steering and I tapped the wall. I'm not sure, but there's something there which makes me... It's like a bump or something and the car gets caught in it and I lose it. I literally lose the car. So stupid. Oh, it says 13 versus S13 then. Easy. Don't send it. This corner has a curb. Avoid that area, please. Okay, 2 cars come through here. Well, never mind, 3. Slow down. You know what's there. Okay. The race is fine. The race is fine. Oof. No car. No car. I'm really hoping to get a car soon. Anything. I just need an extra car to win a couple of races. and continue. That's all I'm asking. While my neighbor starts to use a grinder right next to me. That's always good when you want to concentrate. Whoa! Okay. That was atrocious. What the hell? That was really brutal, actually. At least they're all packed together. Oh god, get off the wall. There's always cars in this. Get out of here, Supra. There you go. What? Whoa! What are you doing, Eclipse? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with that Eclipse? Dear God. He just... It wasn't even a car, it was like a missile was fired at me. That deserves to be clipped if you didn't already. We have a clip channel on my Discord server, the link is in the description, if you want to share your clips there. You can also share them on different groups. Celica shall be coming soon, okay. Even against all odds, I won that race. There's the Celica. There's the Celica. Okay, one car more for the collection. Oh, drag racing. Don't do this to me. Okay, what am I facing? This track isn't that tricky, but okay, what am I facing here? Oh god. That wasn't fun. That really wasn't fun. Okay. Highway 1 isn't... It's one of the most tame tracks. But... it all depends on the AI. And how well I managed to keep up with them. After event 46, I'm getting the RSX. Okay, good. Okay, this doesn't seem to be too atrocious, actually. I can survive. So, I need to make sure I can win as many races as possible with this car. If I could win 40 races with this car, we're good. Maybe. Yeah, that RS6 is blistering quick. That's my problem. That thing is so fast. That's one of the best cars for drag racing. He's gone. He's fucking gone. He's fucking gone. I lost. I lost the race. How am I supposed to keep up with that? Come on! My god! Guess it's time to use the best car I have. Yeah, I know it has a 6-speed. I'm aware, but still. I have to make sure my launch is perfect then. He's coming. My god, he's quick. Nothing. He's stuck. Yeah, the RSX has a 6-speed, yes. That's correct.
Now it's time to step it up a notch.
I don't really like losing so many cars. The fact that I just lost so many cars is... You know, it just feels like I'm delaying the inevitable, and that hurts me. Yeah, but this is one of the best cars, and I wanted to save it until, you know, things got really tough, which is starting... the final third of the game is really on a league of its own. And I lost a lot of cars already, and I'm really scared. I think that's not going to happen. Unless I get a perfect sweep with the Miata, which might happen. But then again, I keep trying to do things right, and I never get them right, so... I don't know what I'm talking about, really. I wasn't drifting there, I lost a lot of good points. Yeah, the RS6 is really good. Overall, the RS6 is a good car. So it's one of those cars that I want to look after whenever I have the chance. Yeah, it's a full grid of 206s, go figure. Drifting the MX-5 is actually tricky. It's too small and unstable for drifting. Need to score more points. This is really close to them. Come on, I need more points. I need more points, come on. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I lost the car. I lost the fucking car. Oh my god, why? I lost the fucking car. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. Well then, I guess there's that. It's just a matter of seeing how far I can get now. Why? Come on, why? That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Hey, that's interesting. I follow. The fact that I'm doing better with this thing in drifting is a crime. I cannot believe I lost a Miata like that. Going to disable stability control for all drift events from now on. With all cars. Because that's the problem. Look at this, I mean, I'm not using the stability control now, and this is a front-wheel drive car, and I'm winning. No. I didn't disable it, that's the problem. I forgot. Not for the MX-5, I didn't. Now I did, but for the MX-5 I didn't. Yeah, the smaller cars are worse for drifting, but even then, should have been able to do fine. But of course, with stability control, I was slowing down too much. And yeah, I couldn't keep my speed up for the drifts. Yeah, I won that, but at what cost? I won that, but at what cost?
You fluked out last.
I mean, some front-wheel drive cars seem to be pretty good for drifting, I won't deny that, but... So, yeah, some cars... I mean, I knew the MX-5 was bad for drifting off the get-go. Jeez. The Celica drives really well, actually. Yeah, they are good for drifting, yes. The MX-5 and RX-7, yes. In theory, that's why I just went with it, because I know it's good for that, but I was wrong, it seems. It is too unwieldy for drifting the MX-5, I will give you that, yes. Here they come. God forbid they get a race without rubber banding components and blind SUVs on a corner. That's so cheap. Come on! The moment I pass, the moment a traffic car spawns. The moment I pass, the traffic cars spawn. That is so atrociously awful. That is so disgusting. Yeah, there's the run. There's my run. There's my run. Completely into the garbage. There it is. That's how I lose, thanks to a random SUV which I can't see. Well then, time to start again, I guess. Attempt number... who knows, I lost count. Isn't life beautiful? You know, I'm really wondering if I should add extra lives for this, because I'm not too sure if we're going to ever break out of the early game like this. Even if I had the RSX, the run was... I had too few cars to continue. Because I think if I just keep trying with one life, it's going to be like this. Oh god. And I cannot skip the intro cutscene because it triggers on its own. And it has copyrighted music, that's excellent. So, fine, we'll just do custom again. I want you all to start writing your thoughts on what I can do to start to have a different shot at this. Just in case everything goes wrong. Just in case if everything goes wrong. I want you all to start giving me your ideas for if I should keep going with one life and or start increasing them. Personally, I just think this game is too random, but at the same time, no. If I start with the neon, it's going to be... I can trade cars. I have trade enabled. So I want to start with the worst car because the early races are easy. And there's no rubber band or anything in the middle to screw me. So I start with the GTI. That is so frustrating. What was it? Race 45, race 46 that I reached? And then I lost. So that's my personal best. So disgusting. I thought I could do better than that. I thought I could do better than that. .44. So that's the personal best. 44 races. It wasn't the worst game. It's the one which has a mod for it. That's kind of why I chosen it. Because the mod exists and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Event 45 was the one we got my run. But good luck nonetheless. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate it. You know, getting this will give me a lot of bragging rights, so that's kind of why I want to do it. Because I know it's quite an achievement on itself.
So which one of these is your car? Ouch,
That is kind of the reason why I'm doing this, really. Not anything else.
Come here to find the latest races. The race map will show you where all the...
What's up, bro?
From a Celica back to this thing, that's quite the downgrade, to be honest. That is quite the downgrade. Oh yeah, I can go past 4th gear with this thing because it slows down to a halt. Hey, thank you for the top, I guess. I mean, this mod exists. I mean, in theory, if I could have more lives for track races, I think that will be my compromise, but just thanks to the randomness of it all, really. The rest I could manage, somewhat. But yeah, it's just harsh. It's quite harsh to do this. The yellow golf. Yeah, I suppose that it's going to become... It's another character of the lore. The representation of myself in this rice-infused world which is underground. Hey, sure, let's slide. Yellow Nuzlocke. I mean, truth be told, I like to believe that I'm one of the few who's doing this, and that has to account for something, right? That should have some value. I'm sure people see the value of the things I'm doing, right? Who am I kidding? Nobody does. My thing is that even at a lower difficulty, this game doesn't change too much in my experience. So you could play it on normal or easy, it won't make a difference. The absurdity of it all remains the same. So lowering the difficulty is a no-go. It's not something which I will be willing to do. Just for the fact that it's not going to change anything in the big scheme of things. This game is still what it is, and even playing it on easy, the only races which play like this are the first races, the rest of the game plays exactly the same. This is actually more difficult than the endurance race. Is interesting. I didn't know that. I need to do this first, then the drag race. Lowering the difficulty just earns you less money. Yes, exactly. And then I'll do drag and drift. But for drifting, I think I need a different car. I mean, in this run, in early game, it kind of matters if I want to switch cars. But down the line, not much. Which is why I'm doing all the other races first, so I can get a bit of money in case I want to trade cars for the drift events. I am taking this for line, it seems. Usually you don't go through there, but it exists. Usually there's no cars in there, so that might be something to keep in mind. If I recall, there's no cars. I could be wrong. But it can be tricky to just place the car in a way where you can take advantage of that. And also there's an uphill, which might slow you down a bit. So, you know, usually it's not worth the effort. No traffic, please. No traffic. Good. The second car was 3 seconds behind. Now it's 1 and 30, and now it's once again he's skyrocketing. This game is so busted. This game is so busted.
Sup, dog? Name's Derek, but my buds call me Clutch. I think I'll call you Toad.
First track race. I hope I don't lose a car. I really hope I can do this without losing this car. It has been proven to be quite unreliable, this race. Sometimes I do it just fine, some others I lose. So I am concerned. Stay behind me. Stay behind me, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Ashkan Miata, go back to where you belong. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, I didn't lose cars this time. I didn't lose cars this time. That is good. They got him Clutch and race an automatic Dodge Neon. That's brilliant. Yeah, the drag. They are the worst part of Underground 1. Yeah, without a doubt. That's so much money for this thing. It's not worth the risk of losing a car.
Whoa.
It's not worth the risk. I might as well pay the price because I know this thing can drift. The neon looks so funny in yellow. I love how the neon looks in this shade of yellow. It's kind of cute. Yeah, it is off. Taxi drifting. I need 2 more doors for taxi drifting. We could say it will be rental drifting or taxi drifting if I was driving the Lancer. But I think the Lancer doesn't have enough speed and the Neon surely does. So I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to take the risk. They'll give me money for that, sure, but I might as well do the tournament with the neon.
Yeah,
And then we'll see. Can totally drift out to neon. I remember doing it back in the day with plastic tray restaurants. Under the rear wheels and the parking brake engaged. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Your keyboard is fighting for its life. Well, I hope you can get a new one soon. How come they didn't that count as a near miss? That's cheap. I mean, there's a big chance that he has spilled his beer in it, but it might be kind of embarrassing to admit that, so he won't admit it. I mean, that's okay. That's fine, but, you know, we don't judge that on this channel, but... that's fine. Oh, right. You know what I forgot? I keep forgetting. I keep saying to myself that I have to do that each morning, and I don't. So I have to register a bus card that I have before the 1st of April, and I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. I'll have to see if I can do it when the stream is over. I hope that the web page is up. Because, you know, it's kind of a bad web page, it seems, and I'm kind of scared. But yeah, I keep saying to myself, oh, I have to do that, and then I don't. So dumb. My memory can be kind of sketchy at times. So I have to admit, I'm focused on all sorts of other things which aren't. When I try to think about other things which aren't YouTube, I always just forget about them really lately. I don't really care much about other things, it seems. Right now, all I care about is just making sure that this channel keeps on growing. Oh, thank you, SUV. I really appreciate that. Set a reminder on your phone. Yeah, I could do that, but you see, I'm someone who forgets to do that as well. I'm kind of old-fashioned in a way that I don't use my phone for that. I just use my phone to communicate, and when I want to sleep and I can't, I just watch things on it and listen to Spotify when I go out. I don't really use my phone as my personal, how to say, schedule organizer and things like that. I just do that on my brain. But of course, my brain sometimes can be a bit unreliable because it's focused on other things, and it's a vicious circle, which never seems to end. Yeah, that was quite the spin to end the race. Thank God there was nobody around, but then again I can afford to lose a race, and this is a tournament. That traffic car just moved right into my lane at the last second. They really want to kill me. They really want me to have a heart attack. By the way, if you didn't leave a like on this stream, I would really appreciate if you did, so you'll be helping out the channel for free, and YouTube is happy with the way this channel is performing, which, to be told, it isn't happy, and it's constantly beating me over my head about it. Yeah, these drivers, I'm telling you, they are determined to make my life miserable. You know what it reminds me of? Yesterday I ordered something to eat for Easter because they had there's this app which sends you food to your home, and they had a massive deal on Easter eggs, and my sister wanted, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll pay for them. And I bought those, and the guy just arrived instantly. And I don't know where he was, but he arrived with them instantly. And that was so fun. It's like he teleported. And yeah, I assume he drove like a maniac to get to my home really fast, so yeah, there's that. Hey, Elias, welcome back to the Cone family. He has been a member for 4 months. Dodge the traffic, spin with neon. We'll spin with this neon on your honor. Thank you so much for showing your faith on this small channel. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. My keyboard is relatively new, but I have to buy a new mouse soon. Thing is, I don't want to spend the money on a new mouse, but it's kind of bad actually. It's really bad actually. Yeah, I absolutely give the man a tip. It took like 4 to 5 minutes to arrive to my home after I made the order. So yeah, I gave him something. And I gave him in hand. You could do it through the app. Well, I'll do it through the app, but at the same time, I always like to do it in hand, just in case that the app takes some commissions or something. So I skip the middleman and give the tip in hand, just to avoid any funky things happening. Also, there's the fact that my accounts are dry and all I have is cash, because that's kind of the way my life is structured. So it was good that I could pay with things in hand. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to make the order. Yeah, these games have a lot of advertisement of the time, which makes them, which reinforces my thoughts that they are a time capsule of those days. Of course, a lot of the advertisement, I mean, some of it goes over my head because we didn't have those services here, but I know stuff like AutoZone, by example, which is right there. Big sign of AutoZone as I finish the race. It would be nice if AutoZone gave me something for the free sponsorship, but I don't think they consider a 20-year something game sponsorship.
It's time to build up that end.
Yes, please.
Hey, let's
On this one.
Look, kid, you show me you deserve it.
Yeah, I want the unique engine, please. It's really good. We'll probably throw some rice into this car once this is done. Yeah, Singular doesn't exist. That's the one which goes over my head because I know it's a mobile company, but I know it doesn't exist anymore, and it never arrived here. It never was in Argentina, so it's like, yeah, I didn't feel anything for this. It's just a mobile company. I didn't even know what it was until I looked it up. But yeah, that's funny. I really want to play Underground 2 soon, but we have to get past Underground 1. Is there a guide the best uniques to get? I don't think so. Yeah, sorry, they had to sneeze. But I think the best are our engine, ECU, and I don't remember the final ones, but I know engine is a must. Engine is really good. ECU gives you a good acceleration boost, better said, sorry. The pronunciation was atrocious. And the later one, I don't remember. I think I always go for weight reduction on the later one, but... Damn. That's not good. Thank you for the bless you. Really appreciate that. Sorry if that sounds too loud. That's why I'm apologizing, because I know my sneezes are really loud, and even if I just turn around and away from the microphone, I know it's loud. So if I hurt your eardrums, I apologize.
Take one of my upgrades.
Yeah, the engine is always the one you want there.
Even your car. This
Let's put some bumpers on this thing. They always this. I'm not going to add a hood this
dog
time.
rims just
And I'm going to put these rims, yes. Ah, I'm
accessories are the little
still kind of beaten by the sneeze. Which color could I paint this neon? You know, this is the Yellowbird channel. It has to be yellow. Tiered finals. Let's see what do we have. Actually, this could be nice in black. Yeah, that works. That's simple. No, I don't have matching. The yellow neon is stage 2. Ah. Yeah, go for the tint. This one gives me the focus. I mean, I don't have any other vinyls at the time, and I mean, that looks okay. It's not too invasive, and it's on the side of the car. I think it's... Given the options I have, I think it's okay. I think it looks okay. My problem is the fact that the stripe vinyls aren't really... You can put traditional stripes on a car. They look weird, and that's probably one of the most annoying parts of vinyls for me. The designs are meh, and that's being kind to them. They could be a bit better. Oh. Oh, yeah, you meant as in tears. Oh. No, the joke went completely over my head. I just wrote tier as a single unit, and my brain didn't make the connection. Hey, shopping cart. Shopping cart has some physics you can play around. God, I wish the rest of the game had this difficulty curve, right? I miss these races whenever I start going through the ranks. I really do miss these races. I mean, truth be told, a junkyard and a flood drainage is going to be dirty. I mean, it's kind of appropriate. What did I clip? I admit... Yeah, it's been a while since I clipped the wall. But yeah, you can clip it. Ah. Guys, remember to leave a like on the stream, says right race right. That helps the channel and it could use your help, really. Drag racing. Drag racing. I don't think these ones are... But I'm not going to say anything. Just gonna focus on this. Remember that I can lose a race as long as I don't crash. That's vital. Remember that I can lose a race as long as I don't crash. Nobody's closing in. No traffic cars crossing here. The next one. No. No traffic car on this one. Okay, that's one down. Number 2. Ah, I missed the shift. I'm trying to make sure I get clear. Get past the Miata and missing shift because of mission shifts because of that, and the Civic is gone. Please, no, get behind me. Civic's gonna make the jump. No, he's not making the jump. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can lose that. I can lose that. How are the points? We're tied. So the Civic can't win. I need to place ahead of the Civic in order to win. That is the name of the game. Place ahead of the Civic in order to win. Civic already got a really good start. I'm going to try and save. He's pushing me into the traffic. Come on! That is so cheap! That is so cheap! Here we go. There goes my car. There goes my car. That is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. There goes my Neon, by the way. The Neon is actually a good car in the game. Funny enough. I over-revved. Can you restart events before you crash? No, I can't. It's grayed out, see? I can't. That would be really good if I could, but I can't. Come on, that's such a bad way to lose a car. That is such a cheap way to lose a car. So pretty much I had to gift him the position to win and let him win the championship. That's the only option I had. This is why I want to play with extra lives, really. Because it's kind of unfair to me that I couldn't. We were side by side. I couldn't brake check the guy. That's not how it works. Crash him out in return. Yeah, but I was next to him and he didn't have anywhere to go. So I could have moved in close to him, but in reality I was going to lose so much speed. And I'm not too sure if it was going to bounce. I was going to bounce back and end up against the traffic car. That was my concern. Like, see, it's not like that. When I'm ahead and I just close them, it's different. I can do that. I know I can. Let's hope that I just hope that I don't lose any more cars, because I need to break past the early game without losing cars. That's the key. And I already didn't, and I lost a good car there. Had to break off to avoid the traffic. I mean, I couldn't let him win at that stage because it was the end of the tournament and we were even on points, because he had more points than we were simply tied on points, and I couldn't give that position away. You can buy more cars. I can trade cars. You're always tied to one car in this game, but I can switch cars when I need to or want to. That's what I have enabled. That's my compromise.
Turbo boost. If you're gonna put.
I'm going to change the wing for this, actually. Yeah. I'm already kind of beaten by that, really. I'm already kind of beaten by that. I'm gonna be honest. Those are the sort of incidents that I don't want to happen at this early of the game. But they keep happening, so I don't know what to do with it. It just makes me question everything, and I keep making more mistakes, and it's going to be the same. It feels like every run is going to be the same if this keeps happening. I can tell that I'm getting a bit better at the game, but still it's not enough to complete this. It's not enough. I'm going to hit a wall where I'm going to lose all my cars. I need to be careful with the 206 because the 206 is pretty good. So I want to baby it a little, I want to make sure it survives through most of the game if possible. I will be wasting it if I lose it on the early game. But it's the car I'm driving right now, so I might as well push through with it. What the hell I was doing there? Well, at least I didn't crash against the traffic car because I crashed against a wall. Ah. Might as well pause the game. I mean, sure, I could. I could, but still, I don't think that's fair to you all. I was doing so well, though. I was doing so well. It's kind of too... It's too late to worry about that, but still, it hurts. I could have done so much better there. Always nice to crash into a traffic car. Always nice. Well, that's one race down. I have over 100 races to clear in perfect fashion. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but we'll see. I'll say, I kind of like the 206 in yellow minus the early 2000s aesthetic. I don't think they sold these things in yellow though. I'm pretty sure they didn't. At least not the GTI or RC. Was the pixelated car before chat? That is a sprite of a Ford car someone made. I think Gary's here on the stream. He made it and we placed it on the overlay. Yes, it's a car. By the way, if you just joined, I will appreciate if you could leave a like on the streams, because it really helps the channel out. It's a small gesture, but it goes a long way. Like sharing these streams as well, so more people can get to meet this channel and maybe stay around for a while. Yeah, there are a lot of Ford cars without the two-tone plastic panels, actually. They exist. Shortcut. Level 2 decals, ooh, I can do so much with that. We'll swap cars and do the drift events. Going to do something though. Just remember me that I'll remember, don't worry.
Come on.
I'm gonna put this thing sideways. Excellent. I had such a good score there. They are already getting so many more points over me. Okay, I'm on the fight. I'm on the fight. Just need to stop crashing. It's kind of hard because this thing doesn't want to go... I can't counter steer this thing. Jesus Christ. That is so bad. That is so bad. I need to make more points, otherwise I'm gonna lose when I cross the finish line. I'm scared of this, I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I won. I barely won. Jesus. That was nerve-wracking, to say the least. Truck. Oof. We're still... It's too early to get this sort of scares. If I'm getting this scare so early in the run, then I should be concerned. Come on. Rental car did good, yeah. The raised up rental did good. Really good. Oh god, that fifth gear is endless. That fifth gear is surely endless. Easy. Yeah. Bring it home. Just bring it home. Don't get too crazy. Highway 1 drag track. The Highway 1 is some Downtown series. Yeah, sure. I'll use the Lancer. Hey, look, another rental car. That one is more true to the spirit of the rental car with white paint. It's really tall. You get what you deserve. You get what you deserve, AI. That sedan was coming way too fast. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Yeah, this thing sounds like vacuum cleaners without a doubt. The sounds are atrocious. Nothing sounds good in this game. Even I think a fridge sounds better than the underground engine sounds. Oh, come on, really? Well, these races are 4 laps long, right? There's 3 of them. I was turning, and it didn't do anything. Of course, I clipped the truck there. I have 2 laps more, which is good. Works on my favor. Of course the car appears right in front of my lane, and I can't do anything about it because it's driving at 1,000,000 kilometers per hour. I had no time to react there, the car wasn't there. I had nowhere to go. Come on. Oh, really now? Really now? Really now? I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Get back here, focus. Skill issue. I don't think anyone's gonna say skill issue when I beat this run and I post it on YouTube, and it's one of the crown jewels of the channel. I haven't seen anyone try the Nuzlocke run, which I did, by the way. Which is funny. You'll think people will jump into that, but I guess it's probably too challenging. Why does it sound like I'm running over someone whenever the car lands? Seattle without the orange filter, really. Yeah, but I was talking about the Gran Turismo 4 Nuzlocke, which I did, which isn't a mod, but it's a rule set, and I was certain more people will try it, and nobody did yet. I think that I'm kind of surprised on how low the performance of that video was. I was expecting it to do better, really. And I didn't see it shared around either, which was shocking, really. Some geniuses were really weird people. Ah, yeah. That's kind of a rule, really, when you think about it. But I mean, that at times depends on your definition of weird. I think that there's a lot of things which go under the radar, and there's things which, which I will say are illegal and immoral. That's a difference. That's not. That's a different league. Yeah, I mean, we all have our own quirks, really. I know why this made these championship races so long, really. This one is particularly. You're driving really slow cars and you put me in races with 4 laps. This feels tedious, to say the least. final lap of this race, but there's another one more, it's 3. Whew. That's 2 races down. I need another more. Kinda say, I kind of like the look of my rental car. Not gonna lie. Kind of like it. I in an early 2000s rise it up car kind of way. Oh, I got stuck on a garbage can. Or a bag, I don't know. I just got stuck on a bag of garbage. Wow. That's atrocious. Get out of here. Yeah, the grill is... Yeah, the grill is bad. There's no question, the grill is terrible. And adding 100 kilograms of plastic bumpers doesn't help its case either. Oh, they're coming, alright. They're coming for me. Yeah. You can focus the garbage can. No, it wasn't the focus. There's garbage bags and things all over the track, and I got stuck in one and the car kind of did a small jump. I don't know why, but it did. It wasn't the focus, it was something else, which is present on the track, and you can find that on different tracks around underground. It happens. This section is atrocious though. This section is the bumpy jumps, and they can get pretty tricky, and the faster you go, the worse it gets, really. Ah, there's the SUV. There's the SUV. Another family of 4 spared because I didn't crash into the SUV. Oh, look at that. Did you see that AI car just crashing into traffic? Nah. No. You're going to slow down, Focus. You're going to slow down. No, I have another lap. That's good. You are absolutely brilliant. Here it comes. I'm not going to make the jump. I'm not making the jump. Nobody did, only that Civic, which was away from all the carnage, did. I see. I hope I can catch up to that Civic. That car was in a really bad spot. Car was in a terrible spot. It's just that mistakes that keep piling up and up. Whoa, I'm last. And I'm going to crash into that truck. Come on. That's so frustrating. I think I shall be fine anyway. I won the previous 2 races of the championship. I don't know how the point system in this game works. Please tell me that I did just fine. I don't know the positions of those cars on the grid. Yeah, I won. Oof. I won. God damn it. Do I have the tires? Yes, I do have the tires.
Time. Improve. Nitrous.
What comes next? Time trial.
Some cars look good by themselves.
That was a really close call, to be honest. But the fact that the points were spread all over the cars meant that it was... I need to keep that in mind if I'm going to play the points game. Know where all the other cars are placed before each race, so I can effectively make sure that I don't lose out. Hey, another family of 4 taken care of by Yellowbird. Let's go. Goodbye, SUV. No. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's good. I thought there was going to be a car here. Yeah, I can afford to do that. I can afford to do that.
Congrats, dude. You won. Now you
Always
expect
this.
some-
This is always the answer. Circuit and drag.
Don't forget to check out your career status.
You're just typing too fast. Yeah. Oof. I almost hit that traffic car. Yeah, but I couldn't have done that because there was no way for me to do that. Oh god. I don't have to take this short. This isn't a shortcut. I will need hydraulic suspension for that, and that didn't come until... Well, it came in Underground too, but you can't do that. You can't use it that way. No car, please. No car, please. I thought I will clear that truck. That's so annoying. Hey, nice, a car that I can't see until I land. Oh, figure. Yeah, but you can't use them while you're moving. You have to be standing still to use hydraulics in the Underground too. Oh god. Jeez. I'm kind of scared of the tunnel. That neon crashing was actually kind of lucky, I'm not gonna lie. That was really, really lucky. Whew. Yellowbird killing Earth. Oh, my death count by the end of this stream is going to be quite generous. Nobody cares. We'll do the trick. We'll do all the solar events before the drag event. No. We'll do all those other events before the drag event. I don't trust this, so I'm just gonna go with no tire upgrades. Drifts. Time to drift the taxi, the the bus, or whatever this is. Okay, I'll take those bones home. I need to start building good drifts. I'm not getting good enough drifts. I'm really close to the opponents. I need to start building a gap with them. That's harsh. That's really harsh. I think I should keep the tires, and I think I should keep the tires because otherwise the car's kind of unwieldy. What did I get caught on there? Wow! This isn't a rally stage, this is a drift stage. Oh, jeez. Please tell me that I got that. Please tell me that I got that. I got that. Look at those points. That is so close. That is so close. Okay, lesson learned. I'm not going to I'm not going to remove the tire upgrade for the next time I have to drift. Now we can finally put neon on this thing. Can I? Nah, it doesn't change anything. Nah, our yellow looks fine. Do I like to play with the rims? No, I don't like to play with the rims. Jeez. Man, it's too early in the run to have this sort of heart attacks. Oh yeah, I want to change the wing. I wanted this. This looks better on this car. It's too early in the run to have all this sort of...
You didn't look under my hood?
to have all this sort of heart attacks. Underbody, I wish that came back. I mean, I get why it doesn't, personally. I mean, it can look in some... It can look cool in some situations, really. Not gonna lie. But it's kind of tacky to have a car with underglow driving about. But in some cases it can look really cool. I'm not too sure if we could achieve the same effect with LED strips today and hype some powerful LED strips. And because having neon lighting seems kind of tricky and expensive. Oof, another family of 4 spared by my brilliant driving skills. Will you look at that? I think that's too small to be an Escalade, really. The grey SUV which appears on the game. Yeah, I find it funny that they try to make characters in quotation marks for these games and they are absolutely irrelevant. I think that's kind of why they gave up for Underground 2, and I mean, I get it, but at the same time, having random NPCs just message you in quotation marks through text isn't as personal, I guess. I don't know. I think they never nailed that down on any of the Underground games. The races feel like you just magically know where to race, and there's none of that. At one time I saw Fiat Uno that had that neon, like it looks like a sprint in the ground. Neon on a Fiat Uno seems... I don't know if it's a mix of cursed and incredible, really. Hey, thank you, Ricket, for your kind words. I really appreciate that you like me. Thank you. Something that I like about Underground is the fact that the AI always has the same cars. That guy's rubber banding like crazy. Maybe something like, hey, I mean, okay, you can, I can respect your counterpoint. But my point is that they have no influence whatsoever on the gameplay. And the way the game ends and progresses. If that's even a word. Nah, Most Wanted is kind of when it comes to that, really. People like Racer, but he's kind of like Gary from Pokemon. He's annoying. His only remarkable trait is being ridiculously annoying. Yeah, I know they changed cars, but so do you. You change more cars than the average person changes underwear in this. Oh god, that's so cheap. I couldn't see those cars. And it's on the last lap too. And it's on the last lap. You have to be joking. It's on the last lap. That is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. Ah, really? Really? So I'm going to overtake him and I tap the car and it spins in midair. How is that my fault? I lost another car. I lost another car. I lost another car. I lost another car. I lost another car in such a disgusting fashion. That race was mine. Mine. Even in the jump, that race was mine. And I have to endure the fact that I lose it randomly, just like that. I had the position, but no, the game decides that I don't deserve the position, I lose it. Fuck off. How disgusting can you be?
Some serious stuff?
He lost another car. He lost another car, and that race was free. That race was free. I was winning until I got a car spawning in the middle of the road. Then I managed to recover the position, and I lost it just because the game decides I deserve to lose it. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. This is so disgusting. You know, I'm wondering if it's even worth it to continue this run after that. I'm even wondering if it's worth it to continue this run because I lost 2 cars already. And I'm not even past the... my previous run had kind of the same performance. I was reaching this mark with 2 cars lost. I never see anyone use that alternative road. It's not even a shortcut because you have to slow down so much. That is so frustrating. I'm really annoyed right now. I'm really annoyed right now. That Lancer was doing well, by the way. The Lancer was doing just fine. This jump cost me the race because I didn't know where... how could I know where the other car was when it landed, so I could avoid it? I didn't know where it landed. Watch this stream be demonetized when it's over, as usual, by the way. As always. Thank you, YouTube, I appreciate that. Of course, there's a 206 right behind me, from out of nowhere. I didn't know where that car was and it suddenly spawns right behind of me. Now it's going to be the 206. Now it's going to be a 206, the car, which makes my life miserable. Okay, fine. So be it. No, the other cars are so far ahead and I can afford to do that. It's the last lap too, he's not going to come back and bother me. I didn't see it happening either, it's just... so frustrating. So absolutely frustrating. I can't lose cars like that, I can't just lose cars like that. The run is just too tight for me to lose cars in that fashion. I can't. I have to take the cheese route by adding lives, so that's not how it works. Well then, at least I won that. Somewhat.
Dude, way to go.
Disgusting.
You made it onto modified.
Yes, not just going around in circles. Yeah, right. I have to do it again because you screwed me over, game. What do I have, which is... What's next? Drag race. Yeah, I might want something else. I might want something else for this. Let me check how it plays out. Let me check how it plays out. Race... No, that's an underground 2. Not an underground 1. There we are. Race 19. No, 17. The drag race with all the Hyundai Tiburon. Okay, let me check. How does it play out? Nothing. Nothing there. Do cars spawn on the end? Yes, cars spawn on the end. Two times they spawn on the end. Okay. Okay. We can work with that. It's not a Treno, it's a Corolla GTS. It's a bit different. I think it has a different engine. But it's a similar body shape to the A86. Of course, I'm already stuck behind this guys. I have no words for that. I have no words for that. I have no words for that. I'm surrounded by cars. I try to break away and they just push me around into traffic. I absolutely hate drag races in this game. I absolutely hate drag races in this game. And if this is going to be how the rest of the run plays out, then I don't think it's possible. I really don't think it's possible. I lost a car in such a stupid fashion that I need all the planets to align and have God itself gift me infinite luck to beat this. There's no other way. This is more drag racing. And I can't crash. I can't crash in drag racing. I can't lose to play the points game, but I can't crash. Seriously! The truck just turns into me. And I have no way to know if it's going to turn into me or not. The fact I don't know how I made that. I have no idea how I made that. I have no idea how I made that. Let me see what's ahead. Let me see what's ahead. What an absolutely cursed run. Y'all think this y'all think this is easy. Y'all think this is easy. It's not. It's absolutely not. Okay, that's the race 1, which I just beaten. Race 2. Race 2 is on the highway track, okay. The ones to look after, I think, are race 3 and 4, especially 4, because it has the truck with the jumps, which I don't like. Yeah, what a save. What a save. Only in this channel. You're among the few lucky people who got to see that live. Consider yourself special. I don't know how I hit those 2 cars will be in total. I have no idea how. What comes in here? Let me check. Let me check. This is done. Look, I don't want to lose this, so I'm going to make sure I see everything beforehand. I'm not going to afford to lose this. I don't want to lose this. It's not fair for me. It's not fair for me to have to do this over and over again. Because the game decides to screw me over and cheese me. So there's an early car. This is the yeah, I have to be careful because this is the construction and a car spawns on the end and there's a train, so I have to look out for that. Yeah, car spawning on the end and train spawning on the end. Okay. Okay. I have to look after that. So you're saying there's a chance? I don't think I don't know. I'm not going to believe in anything because each time I believe in anything, everything goes wrong. So I'm not going to bother. I'll just do things until they come together, and if they do, then good for me. And if they don't, well, good for me. I tried. I know you're close to me, but I don't know how close. Oh god. He crashed into the train. He crashed into the train. He crashed into the train. How many? 8 plus 24. If I do 16 plus 8, 16 plus 8 is 24. God damn it. Okay, I have to risk it. I have to drive on this one. He's nowhere. He's not. Okay. He's not leaving me any place to go. She'll score enough points to win here. We shall score enough points to win here. Yeah, I won. Phew. I won the championship. That race was really sketchy. I almost crashed there a couple of times. I almost crashed when I had the imprets and we were going into that uphill on the 4 rights. Phew. By the way, I will appreciate if you all can leave a like on this stream, so you can get this channel to as many people as possible.
What's up, Lucky?
What's that? We'll try that. What's that? What do I have to think of? Okay, it's the construction site circuit. Not circuit, and drag strip. Okay. Early car again. It should be the same as my previous drag race on the construction track with the train. Late car spawn and then there's the train. Yeah, it's the same. It's exactly the same. So okay, well, we'll give this a shot.
Check it.
I'll give this a shot. Whew. Man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous and this is the early game. I'm nervous and this is the early game. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. I had a run which was nearing race number... was race number 40 something. Pay attention. Okay, I'm not going to lose to them. I'm not going to lose to them. Whew. Okay. That was good. That was really good. Now I have to drive in circuit again. I shouldn't have taken this line, but what's done's done. I couldn't place the car to take the shortcuts, and I couldn't place the car to take the shortcuts. And I crashed out. For a moment it felt like it will, but it didn't. I wasn't going to make it, I was going to crash out. I don't know how the Impreza did that, but Christ. I don't know where did he go, but jeez. No, stay out of the shortcut. My entry to the shortcut was atrocious, thanks to that. Please, I want to overtake you. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. He's really close to me, and there's cars on the outside and there's cars on the inside here. This jump area is also tricky. Okay, nobody's here. Good. Nobody's here. Straight pull into the finish line. No, he's so close to me. No. 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 My god!
Car is unreal. It's gonna...
Okay, I unlocked the Impreza. That's something else. I'm going to grab the Impreza. Because I think it will excel more at this early game than in the late game. That's how you plug the rubber band. Yeah, I'm glad that I managed to do that, really. We're going to head into the wall. This race gave me... Oh god, they're stuck. This race gave me a really nasty accident today. We're going back to the start of the stream, actually. That's kind of funny and sad at the same time. I lost the Lancer on a circuit race because I landed on top of an opponent car and that screwed me over, and I lost the GTI on a track race. Yes. Hey, another family of 4 added to my kill mark. Yay! Beautiful, brilliant. I'm going to run out of graveyard space at this pace. And they're right behind me because, of course, I had a good lead and I had to throw it away thanks to a random SUV. Why do I keep insisting on taking this atrocious shortcut when it sucks? Not taking... I learned my lesson. I'm not going through there. Of course, the AI doesn't have to deal with traffic spawns there. They only spawn for me. They don't spawn for them. And the truck on this on the... you absolute trash can of a car. Of course. He just dives in and gets to turn over me. So cheap. He just dives in and gets to turn over me. I only managed to catch up to him because he slowed down for the jumps, by the way. It wasn't me just being better or anything. They just slowed down for the jumps, so I was able to catch up to them. Oh, I played Midnight Club 3 on orders on Midnight Club 3. Oh god. He just crashed. He crashed into a wall. Oh man, I'm getting so lucky. I am getting so unbelievably lucky, and I get the Sentra. He hit the same thing I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. I played Midnight Club 3, and yeah, Midnight Club is chaos. Midnight Club is more chaotic than this, but it's a different type of chaos. They're both really frustrating in their own way. They're both really frustrating in their own right, but it's different when you can't lose any races whatsoever. It just... changes your complete perspective on everything. Truth be told, I think if I keep driving like this, I'm going to lose cars because I'll make mistakes. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to continue this tomorrow. I'm going to make this brief stream as soon in a little bit, as soon as I end this. It's going to start at the same time as it did today, so stay tuned, and we're going to see each other for more underground racing tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate your time and the fact that you decided to watch this. And I would like to see you all tomorrow. And hopefully we can push through and get somewhere. I have 7 cars still, and I have unlocked half of the cars in the game, so I would like to get somewhere. Thank you all for joining me. We'll see each other tomorrow, if everything goes well. Take care, and bye for now.